fire in the pouring rain, stealing thunder from the sky like it's a game. Your boat's stomping, breaking rules, making waves, making waves. You don't whisper, you scream it loud, dancing wild, lost in the crowd. Thank you for the chaos, the midnight hit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit. Thank you for the trouble, the spark, the grit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit. Your life's a grenade, pulling pins in the dark, leaving a trail like a comet you mark. You don't ask, you just take, breaking hearts, shadows follow, but you don't care. You're the storm, electric air. You fought the chaos, the midnight hit, for being a member, bring you back your shit. You fought the trouble, the spark, the grit, for being a member, bring you back your shit. The midnight hit. Thank you for the chaos, the midnight hit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit. Thank you for the trouble, the spark, the grit, for being a member, bring your bag of shit.
Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you all are doing well. I wanted to come on here this morning and talk with all y'all, see how y'all are doing. I know this week has been kind of chaotic and crazy, and all kinds of shit has happened. First, I want to say that I have not watched any programs about anything, so I really am not going to discuss any of that. So, as I have not watched nothing of it, and I am not going to watch any of it. So I've been blamed for a lot of things on this internet. And I got obsessed, I think this would be the right word, in trying to prove that I didn't do the things that it changed who I was, in a sense. It definitely made me make choices out of character that I wouldn't normally have made. I did whatever I thought was right at the time to try and help prove myself, which only made things worse. I hurt a lot of people along the way. I let a lot of people down. So I've been thinking, what do I do now? I could just delete the channels and go on about my life and not even think twice. And I pondered that for a while. And I was like, no, that's not right. So that one's off. We're not going to do that one. So then I was sitting there thinking and thinking. So So Purple is trying to make it better. You two are not letting her talk and stop with the the comments in the other direction. You're going against what she's saying. Who is Tara? I haven't been paying attention to the comments. Let me go back and see what's being said then. You apologize and miss Sills. You apologize and miss still saying the other side of them. Huh? Look. There's gonna be times when people don't get along. There's gonna be times we don't get along with our friends. So I know a lot of people don't like me, and that's, I'm sure they have a reason why. Because like I said, I've done a lot of fuck shit on this internet. You know, I've apologized. That's not good enough. Have I repeated some of the behaviors at times? I have. That's mm. All I can do is move on, move forward, and try and be I mean, we used to have fun on this channel. Now it seems like everybody comes here to like fight it out. They have a problem with somebody. Oh, let's take it to purples. Why? Because I've allowed it. So, but one thing is, when I go to say what's been done to me, I get shut down right away. So, yeah, I unblocked them for now, but I won't be attacked. Something I'm not going to do. I'm not going to sit up here and be attacked. I don't have to. It's a new day, Purple. You have power to support yourself, grow, and become the person you truly want to be. Thank you, V. I appreciate that. Let go of what the outside your control. Every time you take care of your body, seriously. Yeah, I get that. Good morning, Jennar. I appreciate you. I truly do appreciate the ones who are here and have stuck by me and supported me and have been there. You truly are amazing people. I do. I appreciate y'all coming in here so much. It means a lot to me. You know, over, I don't know, the past, let's just say 2 years or so, be here if you truly want to change the best version of yourself. Let's go off the hate and work on yourself. Healing. Only then you can grow and your channel can go. Good morning, Selena. V. I get that Some of you might have thought it was hate, but it wasn't hate. And like I said, I got so consumed with trying to prove with the situation that I couldn't see past me proving my innocence. Because there's a lot of things that I got accused of that I never did, like the back chat troll. Never. But that's, I realize that no matter what I say or do, it's not going to change somebody's opinion of me already. And they're going to believe what they want to believe at this point, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, yes, Mackenzie is a very nasty person, and I don't want to be around her. After what she did, no, Mackenzie is not welcome here or anywhere around me. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Just, just gotta get out the negatives before you can get to the positives, huh? Morning, Susan. She's going around making things right with certain people, which I think is a good idea for her. Yeah, so I seriously think you and people like Mackenzie to give women you and so people say that I can't have my two channels. I can't have this channel to do whatever I want on, which I think I've done a good job at least separating two, um, and keeping them separate. But doing Monkey Monday meant a lot to me. So much. I said, oh, look at price. Try not to anyway. I'm gonna come up on my phone, guys. Give me a second. All right. Good morning, Cheesy. Good morning, Margaret. So, so no, I am no longer doing the round table. As all of the posts that Mackenzie has tagged the round table in that had nothing to do with the shit that was going on. People are starting to make comments, inappropriate comments, and tagging the round table in. And my channel, this channel, which nobody's ever went that far in, and um, I will honor Brandy's wishes and respect her decision. So, and that hits very, very hard. I should speak on that in a second. That, but I mean, like I said, I completely understand why, and I respect her decision, and I will honor her choice. But I just wanted to let you guys know why there will be no more Monkey Monday from me. Stupid cricket. Now, I've seen a lot of people say, take some time, find out who you are. I know who I am. I know exactly who I am. I threw a bouncy ball. After work. But, you know, I've been coming on here for a long time. Have I released a little bit too much information at times? I have. Has it come back to bite me in the ass? It has. There's a hand on the table, people. So, sorry, guys. This is just very hard for me. Georgette, I'm not blaming anybody for anything except for Mackenzie. Because Mackenzie did all those posts tagging the round table and Monkey's channel even after Brandy asked her not to. That channel had nothing to do with what was going on. Absolutely nothing. So she was wrong for that. You know the difference is? The difference is, Tara, is the Nightbot or me promoting my second channel was a positive thing. She was doing it in a negative way. And she only did it with negative words and negative intentions. She wasn't doing it to bring awareness to nothing except for the fuck shit. That's the difference. You guys can stick up for her all you want to. That is fine. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you over it. I'm not going to. Because, you know, I could sit here and ask each and every one of you, what have you done? So, but that doesn't matter anymore. Because that's over. So, like I said, I've done fuck shit on here. Just like everybody else. But I'm only responsible for my shit only. No, CJ, it's not, but that's okay. That's your opinion. So, anyways, I have done shit. I've done shit right alongside of the people who are now trying to point shit out, but that's okay too. But nonetheless, you know, I've kind of learned something kind of sitting back a little bit. It's more like blame the one that's here, not the ones that I. It's go after the ones that are still here, not running and hiding. So since I'm still here, I guess I get the most. Because I don't see people doing shows upon shows or talking about, other players in this, but that's okay. But I'm still here, and multiple people still want to talk about me. So, yeah. But I'm guilty of a lot of things. And all I can do is apologize for them and move forward. I'm not going to sit here and keep apologizing because the more you apologize, the less emotion is put in it every time you do apologize. It takes away from the apology, in my opinion. Um, take accountability for anybody else that are hiding. No, I'm not, CJ. Well, part of I said I did things, and I'm sorry. Don't tell me what I'm trying to move on from. I said I'm guilty of doing fuck shit on here. I said that I got so consumed with trying to prove that I didn't do things in my innocence, that I did things that, I normally wouldn't have done. I've already said all these things. What she's saying. It wasn't a call. There was no call. It was voice chat. Yes, I was in there after Sassy had sent me the damn pictures. I received them in the DM. I went into the voice chat. I've said that. Hey, KK. So, Rocco, I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose. I promise. There's just a lot of people saying things. So, what I will watch for just you. No, Tara, I'm not talking shit to nobody. What are you talking about? I'm saying I'm sorry for the shit that I've done. I'm not talking shit to nobody. Okay, let me see if I can scroll back up, okay? Why are you ignoring my comments? Chat is moving like a snail. You can't. Oh, that's not it. This one? YouTube isn't good for your mental health. I don't know if I was feeling as down as you sound. Is that the one? What is what? One above that? Okay. Oops, there we go. Oh, that's bubble gum. Damn it. Let's- It seemed to be mean or anything, but generally, what is the point of going live right now? You sound very down. I am very down. I am very, very down. I'm sad. You know, things have happened, and I think anybody at this point would be sad. You know, look, I didn't come on here for anything other than to sit and have a conversation and apologize. I'm not going to be gone at or anything like that. So please don't do that. Good morning, Heidi. You know, like I said, I apologize for the fuck shit that I have done. And I have done a lot of fuck shit on YouTube. Do you want us to No, you don't have to leave. Nobody said you had to leave. I'm just telling you why I'm here. Just telling you why I'm here. To say, to apologize to the people. Frank, what are you even talking about? I believe it's supposed to be. Put some respect on her name and spell it correctly. And what are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, don't do that. We're absolutely not doing that. Do not disrespect Brandy like that. No, you can type her full name. It's 2 more letters. It ain't gonna kill you. Type her full name, please. So yeah, no, That shit don't happen here. I don't even know why you're talking about her, but no, thank you. We do not disrespect Brandy in any way. That woman has been through hell and back twice, and she still lives a nightmare every damn day. So no, you will not disrespect her in here. Absolutely not. And if you keep it up, you'll be gone. AC, I don't care what you have to say. That's not why, dude. You have no clue at all. Absolutely no clue. I'm not whispering because of anything. I am very upset, very sad. Something I worked 4.5 years on was taken from me. So, yeah, I'm a little sad about it. Well, not a little, a whole lot of sad about it. So you can say whatever you want, use it however you want. But yeah, I am sad about it. I'm actually very, very sad about it. And I was just coming on here to try and explain and say sorry. To the people that I fucked over on this internet. That's all, dude. So you can come in here with your stupid ass cow bullshit if you want to. I don't care. Because that shit don't matter to me. What mattered to me was Michael's case. That I no longer get to be a part of. Magpie, you're not getting a wrench. So yeah, I'm a little soft-spoken today. What does she need a wrench for, people? Seriously, what needs to be taken care of? Tell me, I'll do it. I covered Michael's case every Monday. Every single Monday. For 4.5 years, AC, I kept his face out there when no other creator was talking about Michael. I did a lot to help his case. I did what Brandy asked me to do. Keep him out there. We put out everything that the police put out. Why? What? Who's doing what? Okay? Who's doing what? Does it really matter? Wendy did the videos. Yes, she did. And I gave her credit every time she did them. But I did all the speaking and everything else. So and Jen's here, so see, I do have mods. Tiny Dancer must have me blocked because I don't see y'all keep talking to her, but I can't see her. So, Jen, if you can see Tiny Dancer, you can block her because she's not gonna be in here. I can't see her. Yeah, I don't even monetize the other channel. You see, I don't care what you think. Who are you? What does your opinion matter? Bite you? No, thank you. So you think your opinion is what, golden? I'm sorry, but your opinion doesn't matter to me. You're just saying shit to make money, bud. That's all it is. And that's fine. Make your money. I don't care. Make your money. And cheesy, yeah, I have to figure out how to do that. I didn't set up the Nightbot thing. No, Chicky, you're friends with AC. I know she is. What, Pooh? What am I supposed to, what do you say I'm ignoring? Your comment, Pooh? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? I don't have her personally blocked, CJ. Who? What am I supposed to be looking for? Pollyanna? No, I'm not. Have fun with what, Magpie? Magpie, no, you don't need a wrench. It actually doesn't matter if an individual is making money as long. It actually doesn't matter if an individual is making money as long as they speak critics have. Tell us about you. Okay, Frank. Because I couldn't see her, So therefore, if I can't see her, she's not going to be in my chat. So. No, Kim, you cannot have a link. I don't have anything to say to you. No, it's not hateful, Kim. I just don't have anything to say to you. Kim, but you don't. You think that's what you're doing, but you're not. It's actually the opposite. So. What did I miss? I could not see her. So she cannot be in here if I cannot see her. So. But anyways, let's get back to it. Kim, your technique or how you approach people is not helpful. It comes across as more as tearing down. And right now, I don't need that. No, AC, you cannot. You're being a very hateful person right now. You know, I don't have to take any of this from any of you. I really don't. I could just start kicking you all out of here. There's nothing that says I have to let any of you in here. I'm trying to apologize to people that I've done wrong, and y'all are in here making it into a big fucking joke. Like, seriously. You don't want people to make shit better. You just want it to stay the same so y'all have fucking content to go over. T, I appreciate you trying to help, but today is just not that day. I just need to get through this. But I appreciate you trying to help. Kim, no, I did not involve Michael's case in drama. So you can stop that. Like, seriously, people. No, I'm not involving nobody, Kim. So, like I said, I've done bad shit. I've apologized. And like everybody else ain't done bad shit too. But hey, that's cool. And oh, by the way, Jamie blocked me on Cash App so I couldn't request my money back. Imagine that. Yep, I blocked AC and Jamie. I don't need them in here. Sure did. Hey, CJ before she took to tell. How do I use CJ? Fuck. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? If he never did nothing, so yeah, I want my fucking money back. He wants to blast it all out. He said, "Oh, I never tell." Blah blah blah. Yeah, he's a liar. Sue, Ellen, look. I mean every word of my apology. Then I got people in here doing this shit. Even after I apologized yet again on here. No, it doesn't, CJ. But Kim's making accusations. So, Kim, what did I do to CJ? No, he can get back my $50. He don't deserve it. But he won't. It just goes to show since he blocked me. Yeah. So, Jamie, yeah. Go somewhere with yourself. Sib, this was something completely different. This was not for that. It was for him to roast Tony, and he never did. So yeah, he owes me $50. This is something completely different. It wasn't like giving him a super chat or supporting his channel or anything like that. Was for a specific thing that he never did. I didn't read her comment. I was just speaking there, Mrs. T. So shut up. Because he said that he always gives a refund if people aren't satisfied. Well, I'm not satisfied. So, and I don't owe that man nothing. What I kept saying, you are accusing me of something I didn't do. You just said I did something to CJ, and then I started in on Tony, Kim, and I'm asking you, what did I do to CJ? Mrs. T, hush. You don't know shit. Oh, see? And I'm supposed to take this shit. Oh, she can't. You guys are in here insulting me and cutting me down, but I can't respond to it because then it's, oh, she hasn't learned. She's not sorry. Purple, I see PayPal receipts and you didn't pay $50 to Rose for Rose. Chickadee, it wasn't through PayPal, it was through Cash App. And I can prove it. There's two $25 transactions. I was in here as a normal sub participating in the conversation. I have not attacked you. No, Soup, I never said you did. Well, yeah, we had to come up with the money. So, yeah, there was different dates. Not everybody gave him the money all at once. We had to send him money through till he got enough to do it. So, yeah, there would be different dates. And then the other one was for her too. There was two of them. Yep, there was. When I go back in the house, I'll screenshot it and then I'll show y'all. It doesn't matter how far apart it was still for him to do it. So, well, then we'll compare screenshots. It was still for him to do it. It doesn't matter how far apart it was still money given to him to do it, and he didn't do it. Yeah, I'll show you the full thing. I ain't got no problem with it. No, she's not mistaken. What did she say? Purple, when you get a spot and and it starts to heal, do you always pull the scab off, rub it in dirt? Just wondering, every chance you get, you shit all over it. Your chat shits all over it. What the fuck? Paulina, I'm trying, okay? On the phone, you get one little thing at a time, okay? I'm scrolling up to see if I can find your question. Was it before bubblegums? Purple is Rare Earth somebody that you trust? No, I do not know who Rare Earth is at all. 100%, I do not know who Rare Earth is. How am I digging a hole? There. Listen, I don't have to free anybody. This is my channel. I don't have to let nobody in here that I don't want in here. So, like, why would I unblock these people? I'm not unblocking anybody. I had no part of that. I just shared the link that was set up by the family. Wasn't me. I had no part of any money for the family at all. I had no access to none of it. I just shared links. That is all. No, Kim, you're still there. Yep, I had no access to any of the financial things at all. All I did was share links. That is all. Mm-hmm. The round table is not monetized. Never has been. There's been a few times that I've shared, broadcasted on both channels per Brandy's request. So more people got to hear what was going on for a major update. Other than that, that's it. So So if you're trying to insinuate or ask if I made money off of the back of a missing child's case, that is a big no. So I'm gonna get to this Cash App. See if he still got it blocked. That's okay because I can get to it a different way. Oh, there it is. He unblocked me today. One says for the roast. One says to roast Tony. So, well, yeah, it was different dates. One was the June 22nd, and one was July 14th. Yeah. Still doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was still for the Tony's roast. It took a little bit to get the money together. I wasn't the only one, putting money in. But I did put money in. So, they were within 2 weeks of each other? So, what about Teesprings? The Teesprings account was Brandy's account. It wasn't my account. I just typed it that way. But it obviously says roast on it. So, I mean. So. It doesn't matter if it's bad bookkeeping or not. It says roast on it, and it was for Tony. So he's not a man of his word. Not for me, he wasn't. So I wouldn't have paid him to roast other people. Sorry. So. But anyways, yes, I did. I did not remember at first paying Jamie money, so I said I didn't. But then I looked at my Cash App and seen that I did. So then I said, yes, I did. I sent him $5 to ask Frank a question. And what was it? Let me look at the other one. Let me get back in there. Okay, hang on. Fat fingers. Okay. Okay, I paid him $5 for for Frank. Paid him $25 for the roast. It says $5 for something. It doesn't even say anything. And then $25 for roast Tony. And then he sent me $20 to send to Pam, and I did that. That was it. I didn't pay for Jenna's roast. Nope. Other people did. I did not pay for Jenna's roast. Nope. I did not pay for Jenna's roast. No, I didn't pay him to roast you, Frank. I paid him $5 to have him ask you who Harper was at the time to get you going. But he never seen it until after the live was over. Company said what? And I was mistaken, and I apologized for that. I thought she did, but she said she didn't. So I was wrong, and I apologize for that. I even sent her a personal email apologizing to her. I was completely wrong. I thought she did, but she didn't. I already cleared that up. I already said I made a mistake. And company didn't do anything. And I haven't seen company yet. I've said it like 3 times. Company did not do it, and I apologize for making that mistake. I know you will. And like I said, I made a mistake. I thought you did, but you said you didn't. It was a long time ago. And so I apologize to you. I sent you an email apologizing to you. I've apologized on platform to you. I made a mistake. I fucked up and I thought it was you, but it was not you. And I am sorry. CJ, I'm not saying any more names because I'm not 100% sure. So I'm not saying no names. Right. I didn't think I did. And then it was proven I did, and I apologize for that. I did not remember doing it. And victim didn't want to be on the internet anymore, I guess. I don't know. Tony, it was talked about before it even went over there, so see what you know. No, Mackenzie is not being freed. Nope. Was she a what? It was who? Chicky, who? JW. About y'all's relationship. JW. Who's JW? You know as Jenna? Tony? No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
clean up so that this place didn't look so crazy when it's over. But do the next to get everyone together and have a nice time. And the weather is we have to hang out the creek, which is awesome. First time swimming.
It's a person. I'm thinking it's Jenna, but I'm not 100% sure.
Thanks for being here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, say hi, and comments, let us know what you're watching about. And
Oh. Okay, I'm confused now. Can you repeat your question? Okay. And Tony, no, ma'am, I did not. We've already been through this. I really do not want to do it again. So please stop. Just stop. Oh, there isn't one. I don't have one with dictum at all. No, Tony, you stop your lies. I did not bring him up whatsoever, so you better stop it. Kim brought him up, not me. Kim, yeah, you did. I asked you a question, and your answer was about Tony's son. So, no, I didn't bring him up. You did. So, nice try. No, I already said I'm not putting you on panel today, or maybe ever. I asked you the question, what have I done to you personally? And you came back with Tony's son's name. So, no, I didn't bring him up. You did. No, nobody's getting a link. We've already been there, done that. I'm not going to keep doing it. Over and over again, I'm not doing it. I've apologized, I don't know how many times. I'm not going to keep, I'm not. No, because I'm not going to get into a screaming match with anybody, Tony, because you don't let anybody talk. You talk over everybody, and you think you're always right. And that's not how it goes. So, if you would, not act the way you do on panel, it'd be a different story. But you can't control yourself. Kim, that's exactly what happened. I have the live. I asked you, what have I done to you personally? And you said Tony's son. So come on now. Tony, no, I didn't. So stop. You guys are always trying to blame me for that and blaming me for that. No, I'm done with that. I've told you and told you and told you. Tony, I'm done with you trying to always make everything about you. And I'm sorry, but no. This is not about you. It's not about your son. So, no, thank you. Okay. All right. So, no, Tony, I'm not afraid of you, but I'm not going to get into this again and again and again and again. And then at the end of it, it's going to be all my fault again. I'm just not, I'm not willing to do that. Because then you're going to say how I caused you more trauma, and I'm not trying to do that. So, no, Tony, it's just time to let it just go, be done with. It absolutely is time to just let it be done. Because nothing I say or do is ever going to change your thinking or anybody else's. So it's time to just let it be rest. Put it to rest. No, I'm not. People can go back and watch the video or the live. What, Frank? Nobody is getting a link today. Tony, stop it. You did not beg me for 4 years because we were friends and then we weren't friends and then we were friends. So please stop. I'm not doing this with you. No, thank you. I don't care what he's doing. Jamie's doing. Jamie would have been able to type in here if he would have stopped his little cow stuff. So so did you say? Purple, you have done nothing personally to Kim, no matter how others want to twist it. Thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate that. Frank, I'm not giving anybody the link so you can stop asking. Now, Pooh, have I spoke about her kids or have I spoke about her? There's a difference. So what did I say about her children there, Pooh? Personally about her, not her kids. Just like she said insults to me before, too. So, what did I say that was against her children? Talking about her children. What did I say bad about her kids? Hmm? So, there again. I didn't talk about Kim's children. I talked about Kim. Same thing with Tabitha. And same thing with Tony. But fuck, let's just throw the talking bad about children in there to make people look bad, right? None of it's right, Sarah. You're right. None of it's right. And I was wrong for even saying anything. And I've apologized. There's nothing more I can do. I've apologized, shit, I don't even know how many times. And then Tony's like, okay, okay. And then she comes into my channel and she's all cool for a while. And then somebody will say something about it. And then she turns into a complete bitch. And then it's back to the whole, this stuff. And then it'll cool down again. And then she'll want to be back over at my channel. And, everything is cool again until somebody says something. And then boom, she's right back to the same old bullshit. And I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. This is like the 4th or 5th time. And it's old. So, Kim, I'm not lying. Like, seriously. That's all you say. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. Kim, that's all old stuff. And you guys sit there and act like you guys have never said anything about me or my children. But that's okay, though, right? Hypocrites. Always what happened, fucker. Okay. Calling me a pedo? Wow. Kim, it doesn't matter. You say children are off limits. So you can go after my children, but your children are off limits? That's not the way it works. I don't care if I brought my children online or not. And I didn't bring my children online, first of all. Most of them are freaking grown and don't even live under my roof. So how can I stop them? I can't. Kim, you're fucking dead wrong. Dead ass wrong. I don't give a shit what you say. You don't know. She was in my Discord. So, because she helped set the damn thing up. Right. So, yeah, somebody could have dropped the fucking link in there. I don't know. I did not tell her where you were, and I did not give her no link. So, so how are you guys gonna sit there and criticize somebody for something when y'all have done the same? See, y'all don't want change. You say you do, but you don't. Absolutely not. Because then what would you have to bitch about? What would you have to complain about? Some of you wouldn't have anything to talk about. So you absolutely don't want change. Oh, Purple brought it all up. Okay. Want change because you are still engaging. Oh, so if I didn't sit here and respond to you guys, then you'd flip that. Oh, she doesn't care. Blah blah blah. I know how you guys work. I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. So, I mean, come on, guys. So, what's Bubblegum's question? Let me scroll back up. So, Tony, nobody's saying you can't talk about your son. Tony, you keep saying 4 years, but it was not 4 years, so stop. Please just stop, Tony. I'm not talking about her son. She's the one talking about him, Kim. I'm not. Oh, Purple's always apologizing. Well, at least I apologize, I guess. No, my memory sucks. Sorry. You guys can come in here and, tear me down like you always do. Call me names. Say how stupid I am. All of it. But then go and preach that you're supposed to, uplift women. In the meantime, you're over here tearing people down. That's very weird to me. She wasn't roasted on any panel. Jamie backed out. That I don't remember. No, did they pay him to drop out? Oh my God. No, Tony, I paid him to roast your ass. He even said yesterday he didn't do it. He backed out because I didn't listen or some shit. Purple wasn't supposed to be a James. It could have been. Like I said, I don't remember. Okay, first of all, people. Just because somebody has a deceased child, that does not define them who they are. Okay? Tony is a person. She doesn't get to get away with things just because she's a mother of a deceased child. It's not an excuse. So if she goes out and robs a bank, oh, she's a mother of a deceased child, so it's okay. You think they're going to let her walk away? Fuck no. Like, for fuck's sakes, people. Oh, then don't defend Brandy. Brandy's son was abducted. Somebody took him. She does not know where her baby is. Kim, you shut up. She doesn't want me covering it. And they're the ones bringing it up. Right, there's no right. There isn't, but y'all do it. Just leave it alone. For fuck's sakes, just leave it alone. I haven't been fucking with Tony. Tony's been hanging out in my channel. Everything's been cool. She's been on my panel. We've been joking. We've been having a good old time. Until I asked Kim the question, what I personally did to her. And then Kim brought up Tony's son. And it's been all downhill from there. So, what, guys? I didn't do this. Me and Tony's been cool for a while up until this. Huh? Oh, now you're just faking. Okay, Tony. Cool. Like, for fuck's sakes. Tony. Well, if you were faking, there's nothing I can do to help you. Nobody's ever going to figure out who L15 was. So I'm sorry to tell you, nobody's ever going to figure that out. So you're obsessing over nothing. So I'm so sorry that person did that to you. They did it to a lot of other people as well. And it was shitty. It was oh so shitty. That person, whoever it was, should fucking rot in hell for what they did to you and to everybody else. But don't be fake over here. I don't need you to come over here and try and be fake to get information because we don't have any to give you. Okay, Tony? I don't want to deal with it. You either come over here for fucking real or don't come over here at all. It's that simple. In a discussion. I'm done with all of this. I don't bring up your son and then somebody else will mention it and then I get the blame for it. So I'm done, Tony. Done. Jesus Christ. Fucking hey, man. So, I am who I am and I know. Well, Tony, then you can go do that on. You have a channel, hon. Then go do it over there. No, thank you, Tony. Locked and loaded. No. Yeah, Tony's gone. That was an inappropriate comment to put in my chat. And she said she's only over here lying. She's faking it. And I don't need that. If she wants to be over here for ill intentions to think she's going to get something out of somebody when there's nothing, nobody is ever going to figure out who the back chat troll was. So she doesn't need to be here. So she can go. Hey, Selena, how are you, my love? Let me see what you had to say. It doesn't define them by they are changed them in a valid way. This brutal, just So crazy. Kim, this ain't the bird cage. Stop it. That's amazing. Yes, and I appreciate every one of you in here. Even the ones who aren't talking. It's amazing. Kim, please stop. Look, just stop. Stop with all the bird stuff. Just stop. I told you that other communities would. I don't care, Kim. I don't care. And I'm sure you had a hand in that, Kim. Just like I'm sure you had a hand in with getting Jamie and AC involved. I don't care. You know, you say, "Oh, I'm here to help you," but doing this shit, it isn't helping. So no, you're not here to help me. That's why I won't let you on panel, Kim. So I'm up on the phone. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Oh shit. Dog's going. Oh, broken egg. Oh. No, Rocco, you're not seeing my dog. No, corn dog, you're not blocked. Jeez Louise, people. You know, people say, oh, you need to change, you need to do this, you need to do that. But how can anybody do that? When all you guys come in here and just put people down, you know, how could anybody even change anyway? Seriously, ask yourself that. Y'all don't let up enough for anybody to even try to change. Oh, so I'm just supposed to sit here and let y'all rip me apart, right, Stars? Is that what you're saying? And make up shit and lie? Seriously? Okay. Whatever you say, no mercy. So, hey, Colleen, how are you, love? But y'all are complaining that I'm so mean, but look at y'all. You guys are in here pointing out everything that you say that I'm doing wrong, but half of you are doing the same thing. So, damn it, that damn dog bone's gonna kill me yet. All right. No, Soup, you have not. Actually, I'm surprised, Soup. Usually you've got something to say to me always. And you've actually been the one that hasn't said anything, which is very surprising. Unless you're saving it for your show later. No, Terry, you haven't been in me. So. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say who has and who hasn't. Look, y'all know. I'm not. Y'all know what you said. All I'm saying is nobody's hands are clean on this internet, including mine. And have I done fuck shit? I sure the fuck have. I'm not going to play games. I have not gone after Tony. I don't care what nobody says. And Tony wants to say, oh, she was faking it. She wasn't faking it. She wanted to be over here. And everything was fine. As far as Tabitha goes, I ain't really mentioned her either. So, I'm not the only one that's ever said anything about Tabitha. And she said just the other day that I've never said anything bad about her son. Did I say bad shit about her parenting? I did. So, I didn't go after her son. Like everybody wants to make it out to be, oh, Purple goes after deceased children. No, I've never gone after a deceased children one. Never said anything bad about a deceased child. About parents, yes. And because I gave my opinion about, Pew Pew, I was taking offense to, but I've always had that opinion. Sorry. I've always had that opinion. Who wants the link now, Glamour? Sure, Glamour, I'll let you up. And only glamour. So I just think it's kind of hypocritical, I guess I'll use, is when they were all here, it was all good. They were, go purple, go purple, go. But then when they left, they're like, I can't believe she did that. I did not agree with that at all. Says you got to connect your device, Lama. This device not connected. I'll need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them to the stream. You have to connect, Purple, I would actually like to apologize to you. I know we disagree on a lot of things, and a lot of them I stand on, but a few days ago, I was stressed out and I went too far with you. I'm sorry. Well, thank you, Pollyanna. I appreciate that. Lemon says your stuff's not connected. It says device not connected. Wonder what was not connected. Says you got to connect your mic or your camera. So yeah, it says you got to connect your camera or your microphone. She had this problem a couple times before. And I think she had to get her tablet or something. If she was on her phone. Yeah, she still have both mic and camera, yep. Yep. Yeah, she usually does. I usually wait until she turns it off before I put her up. I usually give everybody that opportunity before I had them. And if they want it all on, they usually give the thumbs up. So. But I can't get my mic and camera on. Not sure how to do that. Because it should ask you when you come into StreamYard, allow mic and cam. You just hit allow and then it should work. Does it ask you that when you come in, when you go into the steps? Does it say allow or not allow? Hey, caregiver, how are you? Oh, I woke up breathing. So that's always a plus. I woke up breathing. It's hard to address you. I'm going to say, your name is blocked. Weird. Oh, tickle me pink. Where it is gone. What did you say? What did you say? I'm down. Because I am. I'm very down. So there's that. For fuck's sake, no, it's not. Yeah. Can we get some prayer hands in the chat for Linda? Her puppy passed away yesterday. Kim, don't put that shit in my chat, please. That's rude. Can we please delete that? You still want that in my chat? We're not promoting Jamie in this chat. Yeah. It's a very sad day for Linda and her girls. Oh, okay, sorry. No, honey, what's wrong? What are you sorry for, honey? You ought to be sorry. Does anyone know? No, you don't know where you put your scissors or your spray. Really stinks that Glamour couldn't get up here. I know that feeling, girl. I know how that feels. I still look for Katie. Even with rain, I still look for Katie. She said, oops, wrong chat box. What did you do, Cheesy? Did you type in the wrong chat? Okay, people, come on, come on, come on. I don't know. Poor Diesel. Yeah, I'm sure he's lonely and doesn't understand where she went. Rain's sleeping. She has not had the zoomies yet today, so it's coming. That's it. To me, it wasn't him. You're wrong. Yes, enjoy your walk. So when he lost. So, has anybody else got anything? Just wondering. Are y'all questioned out? Can I take Clem come back in? I didn't see her. This is not. There is no. Do you have a tablet or something, Clem? Because you've been up here before. I don't understand. Is it something you can say in chat and I'll highlight it? I'm not sure. Yes, purple what, Kim? Why not? Why should I be chipper and all that? All that? Hmm? Hmm. Yep, I woke up breathing. Like, don't bring my kids into this, please. Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm. It still doesn't mean you can be sad at times. They're stars, right? It still doesn't mean things can make you sad. Yeah, Kim, it is. But I'm allowed to be sad too. Well, right now, I don't feel like being happy. I feel like being sad. Well, great. I'm glad that, you guys, that works for you guys, you know? And you guys think that's what you should do, because I don't know, for whatever reason, that's what, you think is right. Hang on a minute. All right. So, just because you think something is what should happen, maybe that's what would be best for you. But it doesn't necessarily mean that would be but what's best for me. You know, and the way I'm looking at it is hell. Because I already know people are going to make the comments and they're going to say this and they're going to say that. And I figured I'm already fucking in the dumps anyway. So why not come on here and, you know, let them say what they're going to say when I'm already down and out. So then when, you know, I do get not feel so shitty, then when I do finally decide to come, you know, come back, if I decide to come back, because I'm about to have my surgery here soon, then it'll already be over with. Because people would already said what they needed to say, and I don't have to deal with it when I come back. So, and I know if I would have came back on relatively soon after all the stuff that, you know, AC and Jamie's been doing, I would have been scared. I would have been weak. I would have been all this other bullshit because I've already seen the comments. So here I am. I'm not scared. I'm not weak. I'm still standing right the fuck here. So, might as well get it all out in one shot, right? So, here I am. So, I'm still on here after 3.5 hours, letting everybody get out what they need to get out. Because I'm done with it. And I know people say, "Oh yeah, you're done with it because you did it. You can you can move on that easy." And it's not like that, but it just keeps going and going and going. I've apologized. There's nothing else that can be done. You know, people want to live in the past, they're going to live in the past. You know, somebody said when I said I was having surgery, they said that they hope I have a long and painful recovery. Great. One says I don't remember who said it, but somebody said they hope I don't make it out of it. Cool. That's cool too. So, hey, yeah. Actually, Mackenzie's the one that says she hopes I have a long, painful recovery. Yeah, see? Mackenzie said that one. I think it was a troll that said the other one, but like I said, I ain't even worried about it. No, I didn't see Bubblegum's question. I'm on this little bitty ass screen again, so if more than one people are commenting, it goes to the very last comment, so. So, God dang it. Give me a damn button. Yeah, type it again, because I went way up there and I didn't see it. Please and thank you. Hey, Janica, how are you, honey? Yep. But I just want to say, for those of you who stopped by my Whatnot show last night, thank you. I appreciate all you. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So what else you guys got? So, I want to. Okay, Bubblegum, give me 1 second.
So far, just that. It's so down here. It looks like it's 3-2. Sad about the who's this guy? She's like, that's for sure. I think what we should do.
Well, I'm very sad about the round table, but I will not hand it over. I worked very hard on that channel. And I'm not ready to do anything with it yet. So at this time, I'm not ready to do that. It's only been one day. Yes, Wendy did too. But I built that channel first. I don't know what I'm doing with that channel yet. But it's only been one day. She didn't ask me to end the round table. No, she didn't ask me to end it. No, there wasn't that many subs on Mean Girls. So don't. It is a lovely idea. All I'm saying is it's been one day. Why are you rushing it? Like, damn people. One day. And Wendy hasn't done anything on that channel in 6 months. So, like I said, I have not, that channel is, it's only been like 24 hours, people. Calm down. No, Mean Girls was not monetized. The channel's never been monetized. Never got a payout on that channel. Guarantee you that. Yes, Brandy asked me not to cover Monkey. Yes, she did. She said it would be best if I stopped doing Monkey's case. Yes, she did. What'd you say? You sure did share. The Cash App that was shared on the round table was Brandy's. Their poo. So try again. There was never no payout on that channel. No mercy. There was never no information connected to that channel. There was never no nothing connected to that channel at all. I'm telling you, there was never a freaking channel payout. There's never no nothing on that channel. Nothing ever came out of that channel. So it was never Monkey Monday. The round table was never monetized. I don't think so. Who, you're wrong. For fuck's sakes. And what the fuck would it matter anyway? You know how many fucking channels make money off of missing kids? I don't. You guys go to all these channels that make money off of kids. The backup channel's still there. You're an idiot. There's very few that don't. But I do not make money off of Monkey Monday. I wouldn't be able to anyway, you dumbasses. We use copyright music. Here, let me show you. You guys are fucking idiots. Let me show you. Hang on. I'm gonna show you. I ain't on fucking Xanax. Okay, here we go. I'm full screen for you. Hey, look. Look, follow this column, guys. So, all of them are like that. There's no monetization. Look over here, go over here. Earnings. Oh, there's nothing set up. Oh, look. We're not even there. You can't even be there yet to be monetized. Oh, son of a bitch. See, look, we don't even have enough hours. Anything else you'd like to see? there, Poo Poo? There's not even enough hours to be monetized, Pooh. Look. See? Gotta get to the end here. We are only at 2,197 hours. We need 3,000. So So nope. Try again. Six. Yeah, see? Like these videos. No monetization. Next. Video cannot be monetized. Video cannot be monetized. Video cannot be monetized. Video cannot be monetized. Like, because of the copyright. Good Lord Almighty. It's never been a monetized channel. Good Lord, people. It wasn't monetized to begin with. The round table was never monetized. So I don't know what you're bitching about. So what is your deal? The round table has never been monetized. So but the round table has never been monetized. So there's that. No, it was not. The round table has never been monetized. No, the round table has never been monetized. No. Not to the round table, you didn't. No, ma'am. There's never been any, no, not under the round table. Nope. It might have been under Mean Girls, but never under freaking the round table. I don't know. I didn't set up Nightbot, guys. I don't even know how to go to get into my Nightbot. I didn't set it up. Amanda did. So I don't know. No, because all that shit was stopped before we changed it to the round table. So no, the round table was never monetized, and the monetization never made enough for me to even take it out. So no. I never said Mean Girls wasn't. But there was never nothing taken out of Mean Girls because there was never enough to meet the threshold. There was never a payout on it. No, the round table was not Mean Girls. They were, no, sorry. Nope, I'm not. The round table is the round table. That channel, that from the day it became the round table, has never been monetized. Never once. So take it how you want to. I don't care. The round table has never been monetized. I don't see what the fucking big deal is anyway. The round table has never been monetized. Mean Girls was for a very short time, but nothing ever came out of that because I never even didn't even meet the threshold to take anything out. So that never really can be considered as anything either. So yeah, I don't remember seeing it either, but they're saying so I'm just agreeing with them. If it did, it was very, very, very short. I don't even fucking know. I don't remember signing up for it because I would have to. They would have had to send me a tax form and everything, and I never got that for that channel. I only have it for the other channel. I would have had to fill out all the tax forms, the legal documentation, all of that, and I never did it for that channel. Yes, I do, Rocco. Stars, it's not silly. I did not fill out any of the legal stuff for that channel like I did have to for this channel in order to get paid. I never filled out any of that shit. So you guys say I don't think there was, but I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you because it really doesn't fucking matter anyway. I've never taken a dime from that channel. So there's that. So hey, come here. So Come here, Ryan. Come here. Come here. So, like I said, Rain. Like, what does it matter any fucking way? Like, who cares? Rain. Tell me, why does it matter? Why is it such a big deal? I'm just curious. I gotta let my dog out. Come here, baby. Come on. One. So what is the big deal?
I don't know if it's even works. It's gonna douse everything.
I would have still had to fill out the paperwork for that channel. So they would have known it was my going to my account. I would have still had to fill out the paper so they would do the 1099. Still had to fill out the IRS stuff. It would have still had to been registered legal for all the tax documentations to come to me. And I would have had to send all that stuff in. I didn't do any of that. Obviously, do you have a channel? Do you know how it works? Do you have a channel? You can't just claim any channel and say it's yours. No, can you? But you still have to fill out the fucking paperwork, idiots. Good God, you guys are dumb. Anyways, it doesn't matter. That channel was never monetized. Nobody ever got no money off of that channel. Zero zilch. So, oh, you handle the AdSense for the jerks? Well, good for you. That's one account. So, and there's really nothing to handle. YouTube does all that, or Google. So, how do you handle it? Okay. Wow. But whatever. I ain't even tripping on it. I don't really care. But when purple's heard my God. Right? I believe Mean Girls was monetized at some point. We then changed the channel to the round table when we were doing different cases. Crystal Rogers, I don't remember if it was monetized. No, it wasn't monetized. No. Anyways, like it doesn't matter anyway. Like what the fuck is the point? Let's argue over it. How many creators out here make money off of this shit? I mean, we could name a bunch, couldn't we? But you want to come at me for it? Okay. Go, feel free. I don't even care. I could monetize every one of them fucking videos if I wanted to. And there isn't a damn thing anybody can do about it. Then what? Then what you gonna do? Oh wait, nothing? Bitch about it? Call me a grifter or whatever you want to call me? Go ahead. It doesn't matter to me. I've been given permission multiple times to do it, and I've never done it. Because it ain't about money.
No.
It was about getting the information out. It was never about money. I didn't want money. It was about keeping Michael's face out there, telling his story. It wasn't about no damn money. It was about making sure he didn't get forgotten. And keeping a promise to his mom, which I did. Every single Monday for 4.5 years. I think I only missed like 4 or 5, and I always made sure somebody filled in. Yep, 4.5 years. And made sure to talk about him once a week to keep his face out there. No matter if there was an update or not. And I was so grateful for Wendy. Wendy did an amazing job with the videos. She is so talented. And I always gave her credit. Always. And she was my partner. She was just as important as I was. So yeah, I am sad about Monkey Monday. Very sad. It really hurts. mean, I understand and I respect her decision. Because it's only been one damn day. One damn day, and you want me to give away everything that I've built for 4.5 years. You know, I took a lot of pride in that channel. You know, I did a lot for that channel. I built that channel. So I'm sorry if I'm not ready to give it up yet after one day. Wendy won't go live anyway, but he's not a panel person. I couldn't get her up there in what, the 2.5 years, 3 years she was with me. I will figure out how to get in Nightbot and handle that. Oh yeah, it's my fault. Okay. All right, guys. You guys have a good day. I'm gonna get off of here. I've been on here for 4 hours, so again, I apologize for the fuck shit that I did. You all have a great day.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.